Alright, I'm back. This is going to be the second part of my Duel Masochist, part 101. I'm not sure I'm actually going to hit 20 wins today, especially since I was kind of forced to get a much later start. And I've been kind of dying anyways. I might just aim for 15, and I might do another 15 on Thursday. That might be the plan, honestly. Life really got in the way out of fucking nowhere here, which always sucks, but... Anyways, we're close to hitting our 10 wins here, which is nice. I don't know why Twitch app is being a fucking pain here. Okay. So, just gonna take a quick glance at the deck here. It hasn't changed. It might change when I get into the next one here. But same thing as at the start. We're in Plat 4 right now. Basically, we keep on ping-ponging between Plat 5 and Plat 4. We're a little too good for Plat 5, but we're not good enough for Plat 4, really. Alright, nice hand here. Summon out our mom. And then Retaliating Sea. Make Haggard Lizardos. We add to our hand. Goki Pulls. Hey Noah, how's it going? It's been awful. It's been awful for me. Last night, it rained really hard here. My apartment flooded. It's a basement apartment. I haven't had it flood before. So, yeah, I had to call my landlord. He wasn't able to respond for a while. Every room except for the bedroom, basically this room got flooded with water. So... I mean, my landlord knows now. So, I'm kind of doing what I can do, which is basically just have all the fans on. We're gonna send Curse to the graveyard. That... We'll do this. Yeah. Oh. I had something there. They might have Nibiru? This might be my 5th summon by now. Yeah, what also really sucks is that, this was the year that, like, my landlord raised the rent the highest of every other year. I don't know, I might ask him to see if there's, like, anything we could do about rent, especially with this happening. Especially if he can't get it fixed soon. It's a little ridiculous that I'm paying more for rent now when it's falling apart more than ever, you know. But we'll see. Stuff rough nowadays, yeah. It's like every other year was like a more like a $20 increase or $30 increase. This year was it was a straight up $50 increase, which is kind of crazy. More for when half your house is a pool now, yeah, basically. Yeah, I had to spend all of last night, well, yeah, basically all of last night just, like, getting towels, putting on the floor, getting as much water as I could, putting in a bucket, and then pouring that bucket into the drain. So, it was pretty rough. I think I will do SP here just in case he does have Nibiru, which it seems likely. I mean, thankfully with what I've drawn here, I can actually kind of keep on comboing off. I'm gonna send Nephalobis to the graveyard, reviving you. Banish you, banish you. He has Songs of the Dominators, okay. That's what he had. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, negate that effect. If I SP'd, it wouldn't stop that, right? Yeah, if it said, like, negate that effect on the field, I think it would be able to dodge it here, but this won't do anything. That's unfortunate. I mean, I can actually search the trap another way, though, funny enough. So, I guess we could just do that here. Chainlink 1, you. Chainlink 2, this. Don't want to do that. We'll add Goki Bore. Summon it. Don't destroy anything. We'll add Wicked Butterfly and Wisteria of Woe. Banish the butterfly. Activate. We'll make chain coils. And yeah, we'll do this. We'll draw 2. Okay. Yeah, if he can get it fixed up fast enough, I don't think I'll push my landlord about that stuff, but if, like, it's like a week later, I'm still having, like, rainwater coming through, I'm gonna be like, dude, you cannot expect me to pay, like, next month's rent or something when this keeps on happening. Raigeki. Banish 2 from the graveyard, but it's not going to do much. I mean, he's playing Dominus, so, yeah. SP. Yeah, I think we'll just SP, banish you and you. Ah. Morganite. We're going against good old Stun. Okay, Barrier Statue of the Inferno. Moon Mirror Shield. SP Little Knight comes back. That's a funny top deck. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can target 2. That's during damage calc, though. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't activate SP's effect. Although, if we leave SP on the field, he tries to equip a Moon Mirror Shield next time, then we could banish it off the field. I think we just have to do this. I could banish this. It wouldn't do too much for me. Might cause me more issues, if anything. I think we'll get rid of his Dominus Trap in the graveyard, and also this. When you normal summon this turn, that might matter. Maybe I do these two then. He does get that back, but it's negated. That's whatever. Hey there, I'm trying to get a returning player campaign code. So I actually, this is the wrong place for that, because, since I'm doing the Masochist challenge, I'm not really allowed to actually use that. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do the returning campaign player thing for this run. Unfortunately, this is kind of the wrong place for that. Bandy's Fiend. I don't have time. We'll do this real quick and then pass on this. And use this. You gonna... Is there even a campaign going on right now? I think there is, like, always one going on right now. Okay, Bear Statue of the Drought. Moon Mirror Shield. And then we just do that. It will come back unnegated, but he does lose the equip spell. I should have enough to game him here. Engage target. Chain coils. $600. This one doesn't. We have enough for game here, so we just keep on swinging in. Okay. I thought the sprite one was done. Me when I have fun. Don't we love fun? Yeah. We love fun. Oh wait, I got 10 wins. I forgot. I mean, we're in Plat 4. If I just scoop going second, that's not a big deal. Winning a 10-4 for being stunned is a very sweet victory, yeah. I mean, we're Plat 4 going second. We'd probably lose this anyways. Well, unless this goes hard, but most of the time with branded decks, they don't have to use branded fusion anyways, so. Oh, but they opened with it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll stick this out. Only issue is I don't have any other monsters I can summon. If he does get rid of this, I can get to Goki Pole. I guess what I could do, right? Tribute summon over Retaliating Sea. Get Goki Pole, discard it for Twin Twisters, pop their back row. And then I could combo up there. Dogmatica Matrix. Dogmatica Albazoa. Dogmatic Calamity. So he's doing Dogmatica branded. I hate Albazoa. Probably don't need Selene Snapper. Probably don't need Link Spider. Probably don't need Roach, okay. And I'll shuffle back Dryas and Selene Snapper anyways. I think that'll do. Oh right, I forgot it's banished. I fucking forgot my card's banishing them. Shit. Well, we're probably lost here anyways then. I think we'll just scoop. I lost to my own Retaliating Sea. I don't normally see Dogmatica branded. But yeah, we did get 10 wins. Let's go do the Legacy packs first. Sublimation Knight is not bad. What's Degenerate Circuit? I'll go read this for everyone. If this card is normal or special summon, you can equip one Fire Warrior or one Gemini monster from your hand or deck to this card as an equipped spell that gives the card 500 attack. If this card in its owner's control is destroyed by an opponent's card while equipped with a Gemini monster, you can special summon as many of those Gemini monsters from your graveyard as possible as effect monsters that gain their effects. We have Degenerate Circuit, Control of this card pays 500 life points during each of their standby phases, not optional. Monsters that will be returned from the field to the hand or removed from play instead. This is a reptile, but it does nothing for me. Okay. Psychic Bounder. The added Jinzo card, basically. Imairuka. Okay. Nothing crazy here. Sublimation Knight is good, though. And since our last 10-pack pull, we didn't get any SRs, any URs. We do have a guaranteed UR. Yeah, today we're going extra long. I was gonna start stream earlier, but with my apartment flooding and everything that came with that, I had to start later. Since, you know, I had a lot of issues going on here. Okay. Let's see what we get. Rock Band Xeno Guitar. I guess is a rock card. Interesting. Otherworld, the A Zone. Hyper Psychic Riser. Generic Synchro 6. We've pulled it before. Assault Mode 0. Blizzed. Defender of the Ice Barrier. Gem Knight Amethyst. Miracle's Wake. And the SR. Link Disciple wasn't bad. Just a Link one for Cybers. And this one has our guaranteed UR. Mythical Beast Cerberus. Mary Melfi's. It is a generic Synchro 4. For a special summon, you can target one face-up monster in the field, return it to the hand. If your opponent normally special summons a monster, or if an opponent's monster targets this card for an attack, you can return this card to the extra deck, then you can special summon Melfi Xyz monster from your extra deck. Beansmith Kiri, Crystal Promise, Zap Mustang, I think that's my third copy. Interdimensional Matter Forwarder, and for the UR, another copy of this card. Maybe I can make this a deck at some point, but I don't know. Maybe. The only issue is that I don't think that deck honestly does much, though, right? Lifeless Leaffish. Darkness Metal, the Dragon of Darksteel, is a Link 4 SR. 2+ effect monsters with the same type and attribute. You can target one of your monsters that is banished or in your graveyard. Special summon it to your zone this card points to in defense, but its effects are negated. Also, you cannot special summon Link monsters for the rest of its turn, and the summon monster is placed on the bottom of the deck when it leaves the field. Okay. Let him cook? Yeah. Interesting. I don't know if I could do anything with this in particular. Effects are negated. You can't summon Link monsters. I mean, I guess the best I could do with this is make a rank 4 afterwards, right? I could do that. I can make a rank 4 with the extra material, but that's about it. We can't link summon afterwards. Actually, I can't even special summon Link monsters, so if I had Ragnarokkas in the graveyard, I can't use those either. I'm not too sure about this one. Maybe in the right deck, but I don't think this is the right deck for that. If we were more Xyz focused, maybe we could do something with that. Maybe. Or if we were doing like something that's like synchro. Oh, you know what would be good for this? You know what would be really good for this? Would be Sword Soul, I think. And Sword Soul Tenny. You could, because you make a lot of Link monsters, you climb into this thing. You target one of your cards you already banished. You summon it, and then you make a synchro with that. That wouldn't be too bad. I just don't think I could do anything with it in my deck in particular. Except just make a generic rank for Serpent Suppression. Oh! Okay, hold on, this is good. I have this card and it's mid as hell. Yeah. That's like the best thing I could think of doing is just like, you could use this with tennies maybe. Although I think at some point, like during the tenny combo, you get like Wormlocked or something. Two monsters with different names. While this card points to a monster, your opponent's monsters cannot target this card for attacks. If a monster this card points to is destroyed by battle card effect, you can special summon level 4 or lower insect monster from your hand or graveyard, but banish it when it leaves the field. So what we could do with this is, if we have Goki Pull and this card, we could actually do some crazy stuff, right? Let's say we have Goki Pull plus like Mother Spider on the field. We link them off for this guy. We have it point to a monster. We destroy with Goki Pull's effect. Then we get an extra body on the field from the Goki Pull, and then an extra body on the field from this. That's actually pretty good. I might be able to play that. It's kind of niche for some scenarios, but I could play that for sure. I could also do it if I search Goki Pull with Retaliating Sea, because I can also do that sort of shenanigans with that. Although usually when I search Goki Pull with Retaliating Sea, I also plan to search Retaliating Sea with Goki Pull. Danger, Feats of Strength, Saber Reflection, Venu, Bright Bird of Divinity, and Chorus in the Sky. Okay. New World Stars, Labyrinth Stovey Torby, Thunder Speed Summon. Interesting. Gaia Blaze Force of the Sun, Beginning of Heaven and Earth, Galaxy Zero, Volcanic Hammerer, Marinsis Marbled Rock, 2+ water monsters. Isn't there a Marinsis Link 2 that can just reborn one, right? Fortune Lady Wind, Magical Something. Mysterious Triangle, Bamboozling Gossip Shadow, Rainbow Path, Exterior's Fang, Phantom Knights of Fragile Armor, Star Seraph Scale, Slower Swallow, Thespian Tragedy, Ubel Terra Incarnate, Ojama Yellow, Ceruli, Wake Up Centurion, Morphtronic Telephone. I think that's my second one now. You would love that lab card for my Fabled Pyro? That could be good, yeah. Starry Night Ceremony. Inzector Hornet. You can equip one Inzector monster from your hand or graveyard to this card. While this card is equipped to a monster, the monster's level is increased by 3. Also gains attack defense equal to this card's, blah, blah, blah. While this card is equipped to a monster, you can send this equipped card to the graveyard, then target one card in the field to destroy that. I don't think I could do anything with this, unfortunately. Worm Illidan, Magician of Black Chaos, Paleozoic Morella, Perialis, Empress of Blossoms, Asceticism of the Sixth Samurai. Weiss. Lightsworn Archfiend. I have Weiss, and I have the Dragonling. But I think I would need more copies of them to do anything with Lightsworns. Shoutouts to discarding cards, yeah. Laval Quato, Psychic Arsenal, Sunguard Unification, Sprite Carrot, Cyberdark Claw. This card sent to the graveyard while equipped to a monster. You can target one Cyberdark monster in your graveyard, add to your hand. You can discard this card, add one Cyberdark spell trap. Shooting Star, Brotherhood of the Firefist Buffalo, Cosmo Goodwitch. Light Fiend, yeah. Noble Arms Caliburn, Springan's Interluder, Gladiator Rejection, Labyrinth Chandraglier, Shooting Star Ciel, Machina Gearframe. I only got the basic Machina Gearframe. I mean, I have a lot of the Machina boss monsters. I might be able to do something with this. Condemned Maiden is a worse... It's just bad, honestly. This card's just bad, right? Yeah. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Just play Condemned Witch instead of her. Oh, we have a UR there. Goki Finishing Move. Ultimate Fire Formation Sinto. Searing Firewall. Harpy's Hunting Ground. Mitsurugi Great Purification. Red Dragon Archfiend / Assault Mode. Must be special summon with Assault Mode activate. After damage, calculate this card attack, destroy all the monsters on the field. When this card on the field is destroyed, you can target one Red Dragon Archfiend in your graveyard, special summon that target. This one's not that great. This can technically work with any level 5 or higher reptile. That technically can work. SR. Lamentotlan Fusion. You can summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field as material, including Memento Monster. If a monster in your possession was destroyed by card effect this turn, you can also shuffle Memento Monsters from your graveyard into the deck as material. On your main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard, destroy one monster you control. If you do, add one Memento spell trap from your deck to your hand. You can use each effect once per turn, and for the final card, is Avenged Savior. I mean, it might be good for a zombie pile deck, but even then, you had to go to the battle phase for that, right? The bad one, yeah. Honestly, I think the highest potential card for me is legitimately this guy. I think it is legitimately this one. I just need to pull like a few like NRs that are reptiles that are still pretty handy. And like my deck would definitely get a lot better, but I just keep on it just is not happening, you know. A fellow masochist? Yes. How's it going, Westland? We just did our 10-pack pull for our what are we at? 740th win. Yeah, there's a lot of NRs I could get that would actually be pretty handy, and I just keep on missing them. Like, Night Sword Serpent would be huge for my deck, but it eludes me, unfortunately. I could do this. If I were to do this, what would I take out? I mean, so far I haven't used Malevolent Sin. I had like one moment where I was thinking about doing it, I think, but I didn't. SP and Avermax, crazy, yeah. The funny thing is I don't even make Avermax that often. I just have him there just in case. I guess I won't put this in the deck, because, like, really the only time I would benefit super much from this is either... Yeah, either I Goki pull for it, or I guess Psychic Rover for it. But not only that, I would have to have... So not only would I have to have one of these two cards for it, I would also have to have it be pointing towards a monster on my opponent's side of the field that I do want to destroy, which isn't super likely either. But if it does happen, I would plus a whole bunch. It looks like your deck can actually win duels. It can, yeah. I've managed to hit Plat 3 at my highest, which was last month. It's been pretty good. Like, this card could make me go plus a lot. The thing is, though, I just feel like it's a very niche card for a very niche scenario. Like, I would need Goki Pull or Psychic Rover. My opponent would have to have a card I want to destroy in one of the two spots this could point to. And yeah. Most of the time it's just better if I just make Haggard Lizardos, draw a card off that. I'll keep it in mind, but I don't think I will use it. Yeah, I do a 10-pack pull every 10 wins is how I do mine. I'm far enough in that doing one pull at a time just doesn't feel worth it anymore. Yeah, I think I'll keep it as it is. We have 6 here. Yeah, we should get these 2 eventually. And honestly, I think at some point, I'm going to shift the deck to be just even more reptile-focused. If possible. Unless I get some other crazy pulls that just change everything. I guess I could take a look at other cards I have here, because I did pull some things that might work out. Okay, we're gonna max C. They're gonna Ash. We're gonna Gamma. They're gonna Prayers. Gamma. They do typical Mitsurugi things. I feel my deck is some ass, but we get Floodgates, yeah. At the start, like, Floodgates are kind of what you have to rely on, since Most other cards that you draw or just that you pull are just way too like archetypal focused. Cimoooooooo. We draw. They play multiples, interesting. They might be playing the deck pure then. Purification. They pass. We have Kage to Kage. Do I normal summon you? Thank you for the follow, Westland. Do I normal summon you? Nah. Ah, shit, they're reptiles, I forgot. Well, Haggard Wizardos. If he doesn't negate this, we're good. He does. Yeah. I probably should have done this. Murakumo. Yeah, I should have done this. I was hoping he would not read, because a lot of people, they don't read this card and they just let it blow up their strongest thing. Alright, I think we'll just scoop anyways. It's hard for us to win in Plat 4. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would just not read that. Am I not able to see what my highest rank was? If you go to profile, I think you could see, like, your past 5 seasons. But if your highest rank was, like, from before that, then probably not, no. You just kind of have to keep it in mind, I think, really. Orthalion. Plat 4? Okay, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are able to hit Plat 4. And Plat 3 is a bit more difficult to get to. think I got stuck one game away. Yeah, that was me for a while. Rahu. Gulamel. Get 2. Lucius. Pinpoint landing. I'll discard Mirror Ladybug. Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2. Add. We'll banish. I might banish Popper up. I don't think I'm going to use it. Armored Lizard. I'll do this first. Okay. I'm fine with that. We'll banish you. Summon you out. Use that effect. Yeah, we'll send this back to the extra deck. Attack with Lizardos, draw me a card. Psychic Rover. Interesting. I don't have any way I could get rid of it from the graveyard. That's a little too risky. I could do Mantis Monk, get the trap. I could Echidna. Then I could pop the back row. I do, let me think about this. If I do Echidna, would I have enough to kill him this turn? I don't think I do. Yeah. I think we'll do this instead. Activate, banish, and banish. Okay, we got that at least. That's good. We'll go battle phase, attack. Set and set. Then we pass. It's a good draw. That's a very good draw. Branded in high spirits. Maxi. Cross out. If I do that, that might be enough for me to kill him. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. I just need to remember to chain the trap here. I'll put it in attack position. Banish you and... Banish Phymena, I think. We get Nephalibis. If we can stop him his turn with Deep Barrier, which I think we can, then we are good. Branded Fusion. Go ahead, Branded Fusion. Do it. D-Barrier. Fusion Monster. And they scoop. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, D-Barrier is such a fucking good card. I love it. But let me think about some of the things I could do for the deck. I didn't really take a proper look afterwards here. So, Lightsworn... I mean, I have Weiss and I have one of these. I don't think I've even pulled Wolf, though, which is kind of an issue. I have 2 copies of this. Add one level 1 ritual monster or one recipe card from your deck to your hand. Yeah, I don't even have like the good things to search for it. I mean, I could take a look if I have any ritual level 1s. Anything else, right? I have Relinquished and Cyber Sage. I mean, maybe I could do something with her. Although it feels like I'm reaching too far for that, really. That kind of feels like it's just not gonna work out. I love the first time I use TTT to look at their hand and I see 3 1-card starters. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything with the cards I pulled today. Which is quite unfortunate. Like, maybe some point I could do something with True Light and with Blue Eyes, rather. But I figured I should at least take a look at the recipe stuff. Yeah, the goal today was to hit 750 wins, but since I had to start later because my fucking apartment flooded, I think I'll be satisfied if I hit 745 today. I think I have the full Blue Eyes end board, just no way to get to it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like my Ragnarika like reptile pile is like so far beyond everything else I have. I really just need to pull like some of the some more copies of stuff like Black Mamba, Nightsword Serpent, stuff like that. If I could pull those, then I can actually do some. I can make this deck slightly better and slightly better. Of course, there's also high rarity cards that'd be good too. If I pulled Liberator Edo, if I pulled Gorgon, but I'd be satisfied just pulling some of these low rarity cards I've just been missing out on, unfortunately. Problem is I'm ass at Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know shit about deck building. I mean, nice thing with playing this sort of challenge is that you learn a lot, right? I mean, so I'll show you my deck, right? So if you have a starter card... Oh, hi, old man. How's it going? Get rated. Thank you very much, old man. I'm just teaching Westland here about deck building a little bit, but... Hello. Basically, if you have a starter card, you want to run that at maximum copies as possible. I would say in this deck, my main starter cards would be Naya, the Ogdoad Remnant. I've pulled 3 of those, so I've been lucky enough to pull 3 of those, so I run 3 of these guys. And I would say this is also kind of a starter card too. But I only have 1 of these, so I only have 1 copy of Evil Seed. And then, honestly, if you have any generic draw cards, I know there's not a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! But if you do have any of them, I would recommend to run it. Just because that way we can actually improve the consistency of the deck some more. So, like, I have a few in here. I have Allure of Darkness, probably my best one. Draw 2 cards and banish 1 dark monster from your hand. Of course, if you don't have any, you have to discard your hand. Perform How Popper Up is a low rarity draw card, which is actually pretty decent. Basically, you can just discard 3 cards to draw 3 cards, or do any number of those, like discard 2, draw 2, discard 1, draw 1. Pinpoint Landing, if a monster is special summoned from your hand to the field, draw 1 card. Like, these are my generic draw cards. in the main deck. Yes. Yes, I'm teaching Yu-Gi-Oh! You're just in time for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Lesson, old man. Yeah, like, the main reason I want to get more reptiles that would just be, like, good for my deck is just kind of my Power Link 2 cards here. So, Lizardos, if I have a reptile in my graveyard, I can banish it, and then I can draw a card off this, which is very good. Echidna I can make with a reptile, and she just is full combo into Sling Snapper and Chain Coil, which is just very, very good. So if I get more reptiles, I can more consistently get to those. Also, my opponent is comboing off like crazy. I don't think we can win here. I was too busy yapping. But we're not going to win this duel, so I'm just going to scoop. But yeah, like, as a basic sort of thing, Westland, I would say, like, run as many, like, generic draw cards as you can. If it's something with a hard once per turn, like, I have 2 copies of Pinpoint Landing, for example, and that card has a hard once per turn. You probably don't want to run more than 1 copy of that. So I only just run the 1 Pinpoint Landing. If there was an easy way, I would show you what I'm using now. I do have a Discord, so you could go there and post a picture of your deck, and I'll take a look at it. Also, my opponent made me go first. Okay, we're gonna summon out our mom. Yep. That should be it. We're gonna do Zoha. Make Haggard Lizardos. Activate Zoha's effect. This will be to check my opponent's hand for Ash. They might not Ash it though, because it's not that crazy of an effect. But most players they'll see they can use Ash and they just shotgun it right away, right? I would say the smarter thing for him to Ash would be to Ash Lizardos. Or see if I have anything more crazy would be even smarter. But most people, they Ash the first thing they see, really. But he did read. At least a little bit. Posted? Okay. I'll take a look after this duel. They have Gen the Diamond Tiger. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to Zoha for Wisteria of Woe. That trap comes back from the graveyard anyways. And then I'm going to Evil Seed as further Ash bait. I could do Nephilim, but that's going to lock me, so I don't want to do that. He might have Ash Blossom here. Yep, he does. So that's a much smarter Ash on his part. But I'm still holding, like, the most important card in my hand. I could do this, but no. I'm not going to. I'll make Dryas. Don't use that. We're gonna curse. He might choose to get back his Ash Blossom. Or he might get back this. Or he might not get back either. If he's holding an imperm, he probably wouldn't want to get back anything. But he doesn't have imperm. We'll grab Naya. That gets me Serpent Strike. I'm not type locked yet. So I could do... Yeah, I could do some shenanigans here. I could send this to the graveyard. Summon Nephilibyss. Make Nightmare Goblin. We banish this to draw a card. I could do Goblin effect stuff. I could do that. I could also send this to the graveyard, just get this. And leave that on the field. I do... What, let's see. If I did that... Yeah, I think I will do that, actually. We're gonna send this to the graveyard. So at least this way, I should be able to make an untargetable chain coils. Which is nice. We're gonna revive you. And then we will banish Zoha to draw a card. Mind Control. I'm gonna leave that there. We're just gonna discard it for Nightmare Goblin. So we can Quato. Now we make Mantis Monk. We'll put him here so he can't be targeted. Oh right, I already have the trap. I completely forgot I had the trap. That was kind of a waste. No, we'll have to do this now. I slightly screwed up, but whatever. I could have made this slightly better, but it's not that big of a deal. I forgot I didn't need to go into a Mantis Monk. I already have the trap. Send Yami. I could do that, but that's silly. Alright. We make Mantis Monk here, and that will do. And not Mantis Monk, we make Chain Coils. So, he's untargetable. Then I have this trap to banish 2. Actually, shuffle back these 2. They're too important to not have. Alright. Oh yeah, old man, if you're still around, where were you streaming today? And I forgot to, That's great. I forgot to shout you out. Let me go do that. I got a little busy talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, unfortunately today's been pretty bad for me. And they pass. Okay. Naya. I mean, luckily this can come out from the graveyard. And then I could do more shenanigans. Can I kill him this turn? Probably? I think I can. Revive you. The Nephilbus can come out. You revive this. Yeah, that should be enough for game. Okay. You can activate you. I'm going to chain Wisteria of Woe so I can banish his graveyard, which is just one card. So now I can make a Echidna. So we can add Armored Lizard. Well, I haven't normal summoned anyways, but doesn't matter. Summon Black Mamba so we can rotate it. Then we'll send Naya. We'll banish Dryas. Then I'll reborn Selene Snapper. Using you. That should be more than enough damage. I think it'll be funny if I killed him with the lava golem he gave me. Alright. Okay, let me take a look at your deck here. Let's go first. This hand dies to Ash, so hopefully they don't have it. If they do, then we're kind of cooked. No, actually what I do is this. We're going to do Naya. Okay, we'll do that first. They don't have Ash. Okay, good. We're going to do Retaliating Sea. We're gonna add summon you. I think they have. Oh, I think they might have had Infirm. Add Goki Pull. Serpent Strike. Gonna do Lizardos. Then Goki Pull, revive you. That's unfortunate. We could do this. That'll let me search Maxi. Or... yeah, we'll do this. Just so I can, like, get the guaranteed Maxi search. Mom has arrived a little too late for us. Yeah, I wish I had the second Ragnarika trap. I'd probably just run it just so I have a second target. Yeah, sadly they did interrupt me. Yeah, they got cross out. Cool tunes, oh boy. I don't think I stand much of a chance. Yeah, I'm gonna just scoop here. Oh well. And we have one hand trap. We're playing a 60 card deck, 15 card extra deck. I forgot I had a Molcharmy. If it's Perilia or Fualos, I would recommend playing that then. Branded in High Spirits. Perilia from the hand one. That's pretty good. Yeah, you should definitely play that. Oh boy. Fallen of Circular Dragon. Incredible Ecclesia. Get rid of the cash stuff altogether? I mean, at the end of the day, it's all up to you. I would recommend trying out a few different things, though, so... From, like, my glance at it, it seems like it's not quite there yet. Like, maybe if you pull some of the crazier, like, cash tier main deck cards, maybe. But, like, just from my glance, it didn't seem like it was quite there yet. Like, I know a lot of people do like Ogre as just like a generic boss monster. So like, you could try to keep it in there, but I would recommend experimenting a little and see if it works out better for you or worse. Mirror Jade. I want to toggle on. Brightest Blazing Branded King. Okay. Well, hopefully E-Tilly works out, and we can just land the 1 or 6 and pop 2 of his cards. Yeah, that's kind of the fun part of deck building, is that you gotta try out different things and see if it works out for you or not. Like, originally I wasn't thinking of using Retaliating Sea, but after I gave it a try, I realized it was really good, so I kept it in the deck. Alright, draw. We have Evil Seed. I'm gonna E-Telly. Psychic Grover. We're gonna put it in attack position. Activate. 1 or 6, come on. Yes! Okay. So do I just pop both of these? I think I just do that. Uh-huh. Fucking Fallen of Albaz. Is he gonna fuse? Okay, he is. Oh, he's Yugin it. Apartment flooded? Yeah, my apartment flooded. Yeah, I was gonna start earlier today, but I had to start like an hour and a half later because of that, and then had to call my landlord and deal with all of that. How bad is it? So every room except for the bedroom got quite a bit of water in it. Do I go and do this? That's the issue with Psychic Rover. I think I have to. Well, dry pit all that matters then? Yeah. Let's go! Oh no, that's the graveyard one. Fuck. That's fine. And shuffle. Banishment back into the deck. Okay. Activate Pinpoint Landing. Really? Okay. That's a choice. He chose to negate Upstart Goblin. Ooh, Snatch Steel. Yoink. Oh wait, it's unaffected. God damn it. I've never seen this card before in my life. It must be one of the newer ones. That's unfortunate. Yeah, your Ecclesia. Yes, too many Ecclesias in the graveyard. Cortesia, your Ecclesia, your Ecclesia. I could go Twin Twisters here. For these two. Normal summon Evil Seed. Add you, add you. Yeah. Oh well. I should have read the card. Draw a card, give me something good, please. That doesn't work out. That's unfortunate. I think we just lose then. Hey man, this new deck is crazy. It's summoned Ogre, they scooped, easy peasy. Yeah. Fair enough. We could duel if you want. No. Unfortunately, I don't do duels for this, since it is the Masochist challenge. I try to focus on that more than anything, and I've already done a lot of today just looking at Westland's decks here. Yeah. Normally I don't even do that sort of thing, but I had some extra time, so I figured why not. Alright, let's go ahead. Butterfly for Retaliating Sea. An Armored Lizard, banishing... They just scooped. Okay. I don't know why they scooped. And again, I thank you. And no problem. Yeah, I don't know why they scooped seeing Ragnarika stuff, but they did. What's my wins at? 43. I might manage to hit 45 here. And I might try to do 15 wins Thursday. Or maybe I just try to push and go for 20 wins today anyways. I might just do that. I might just say fuck it. I think I started the second half at 1. We can keep trying to go. Keep trying to go on here and see how that goes. Okay. Tier limits. They got very, very lucky there. They hit everything they would have wanted to hit. Limits Cash Tira. Or Fenrir. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna scoop anyways, because like they got super lucky here. So they're gonna like do full combo and then probably play some other engine. Is how I see that going. Alright, no hand traps here. They're gonna fool all those. They're doing Ryziel, okay. Next Ryziel. Sword Ryziel. Ice Ryziel. And they're doing Mitsurugi, okay. Did they ban the field spell? Yeah, they did, okay. I don't think I can win here. I'm just gonna scoop. They're gonna have a good Ryziel combo plus Mitsurugi. I have the field spell. Unfortunately, it is banned. Yeah. I think I pulled Raizio plug-in. And like that's the only card I could search off a Duo Drive. Maxi. They have Ash. Oh. Branded regained. Again. Oh boy. Your opponent draws 2 cards, then discards 1. Starting Bestial Druisworm. Hidden Hecka Hands. Yadel. Hecka Hands is one of those decks where if I go first against them, I can actually do a lot of work since Chain Coils kind of hard stops them. But if they go first against me, it's a lot harder. Yeah. Like, it's one of those decks where, like, the difference between me going first against them versus them going first against me is just such a massive one. Dandalos. The regained is an issue. Honestly, I kind of wish I had regained. Oh my god, he's doing this shit again. That's such a cheeky thing to do with Hecka Hands. Ah, it wasn't a monster. Although I've already lost 2 cards here, which kind of sucks. SP. Banishes Popper up. I'm surprised he's banishing that instead of Maxi. God damn it. Are you serious? Okay. That's annoying. I'm not gonna use E-Toy to summon Psychic Rover from the hand. That's stupid. Naya. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got... What was the counter trap he got? Let me double check. Monster Effect. Okay. You know what I'm going to try to do here? I'm going to try doing this. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna skip our battle phase to do this. Break that board! Rover effect. God damn it. Come on, Rover. Damn it, Rover. God damn it. What? Okay, that just goes back to his hand. That's fucking lame. Whatever. That's lame. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna scoop. I really needed Rover to work out there. I also didn't know that that card just goes back to his hand if I don't do anything with it main phase 1. Let's go first. Alright, good hand here. We summon out our mom. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Make Haggard Wizardos. Retaliating Sea effect. Parallel Exceed effect. And they scoop, okay. As if Blue Eyes didn't have enough negates, this guy summons Baron, yeah. Oh no, some of my opponents are just kind of scooping very easily today, which is nice. That's nice to have happen. Let's go first. Okay. For Lure of Darkness, please give me something here. Okay, technically I can work with this. I can technically work with this. So we summon Gokibore. Make Link Spider. Parallel Exceed activates. Chainlink 1, draw 1. Chainlink 2, Exceed. Just in case I accidentally draw the Exceed in deck, that would suck. Okay, we have Nyami, which I can't really do much with. I can still get to my typical combo here, thankfully. We have some interrupts. Draw phase will max C. Flute of Summoning Karibo, of all cards. Interesting. Alright. Why is he playing this? My man likes Karibo, I guess. Multiply, okay. He's gonna make as many... He's gonna make 5 Karibo tokens. I mean, that is kind of crazy if you think about it. I mean, he had to draw the 2-card combo. He did. What is he gonna do with this? IP. Ribe. I mean, I'll just hit that. Actually, I should have discarded Driver, I think. And they scoop. Okay. I had to see what his deck is. I'm so curious. Is it just like Karibo? I don't even know. Just Karibo Turbo? It just is Karibo Turbo, except for there's horse in here. Red hair tasty horse for some reason. And he's got RGB Rainbow Lucian. Okay, that's an interesting deck. He has Avermax. That's his boss monster, I guess. Plus, like, 5-headed Link Dragon. And Boro End Dragon. Okay. Let's go first. We hit 745. Let's see if I can't hit 750 wins. I think I'll just keep on pushing until I hit that bucket. I said I was going to do it today. I'm going to do it today, I think. Okay, I'm going to Lure of Darkness. And we'll see if we can draw into Naya. Or they might Ash it. They Ash it, okay. Mirror Ladybug. They have Imperm, I think. I want to activate this effect just to see if he can see if he does use Imperm on this. Damn it, okay. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot. He didn't imperm it, though. It did not imperm. I figured it would have been imperm. They're doing elf notes. Add one. Did Discord die for anyone else or just me? Looks like it's fine for me. Yeah, it seems fine to me. Fortuna. Rhapsody. Rhapsodia. Our patron. Seraphim. I'm gonna wait for him to use this effect. And then banish the patron. That's the thing I think they do want to summon from the graveyard. Yeah, they had this effect too. Wait, they targeted Lucina though. Interesting. Oh, negates it, that's why. Okay. They add Tinia? They didn't get Power Patron. I'm gonna take some damage here. God damn it, driver. Okay. It's just indefinitely loading for me? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's fine for me. So, it might... Maybe the servers aren't working in your area, which is unfortunate, but... Yeah. Let's go first. Wallow. summon out our mom. Zoha effect. I'm not going to parallel exceed because I don't want him to draw another card off Fuelos. And this hand already works out decent enough. Banish you, draw a card. Banish you. Naya. We do curse. Curse effect. He didn't revive. Is he gonna imperm? He effect Valor's this one, which is interesting. He should have just done it on the curse. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? He'll draw 2 more cards off that, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. This really fucks over Synchro decks. And he is a blue-eye Synchro deck, so we might as well do this, right? Yeah, he draws 1 more. Use the effect. Banish these 2. Yeah, he's got imperm. Unfortunate. We'll make Steel Swarm Roach. And then end on Chain Coils. Got a lot of cards in hand. Primite. Adding Drill Beam. Normal Summon. Sage with Eyes of Blue. Adding Maiden of White. We'll activate Chain Coils here. He Drill Beams. He has the blue eyes in hand, of course. Thankfully, I do have Steel Swarm Roach. They get Mausoleum of White. Blue Light. Actually... Yes, I will actually do that. It does lock me into reptiles for the next 2 turns, but I haven't gotten to my trap yet, so that's not that bad at the moment. I think I can end my opponent's turn well enough that we should be good. Cyberman the Legend, They do their second normal summon, whatever. Blue Eyes versus 1 Steel Swarm Roach. Let's see how it goes. You're synchro summoning. What about no? Negate. Second Blue Eyes. They can add a Blue Eyes monster from deck to hand. Okay. And I negate again. Ultimate Fusion. Okay. Magia. Of course. They killed a roach, that'd be funny. What? He didn't set one yet? Seriously? I swear he did. Majesty. He didn't kill that. He's gonna bounce it. Yeah, I think we lose then. Oh well. Even though I stopped them from synchro summoning. I mean, they did draw a lot off the Fuolos, so... Did I go second? Let me see. Okay, I did go second. I don't have hand traps. Let me do some chores real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, well I'm back. Hero player doing hero player things. Actually, they're still going off. Let me do a little bit more. And they floodgated me. Okay. Yep. Classic hero player. They spend 10 billion years to just floodgate your opponent. Or cannot activate cards, also your opponent cannot activate their effects, yeah. Alright. They combo off for like 10 years just to floodgate you. I just got Dragooned in a way I never thought I could. Oh, interesting. How'd that happen? They use Lubellion? Interesting. Okay. Diffusion from the grave? Yeah. That's interesting. We're gonna summon out Koato. We can banish it and draw a card. I'm just wow? Yeah. I mean, sometimes people, they cook. People, they can cook. Nice. They have Droll. They have fucking... Oh, no, they don't. Okay, thank God. Thank God it's not Droll. I could snatch steal it. Yeah. Make Mantis Monk. Oh, I never thought of that line? Yeah. It's cool when people do stuff like that. That does take out one thing I would need here. Unless... That is kind of annoying. So I'll need one more monster. I can search the trap. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to snatch steal it and then turn it into chain coils. That isn't quite how I wanted to do it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I can't let him keep that thing. Would have been cool if I could have kept it, but yeah. Actually, no, I could do this. Right, I could do this, actually. I could banish this. Kinda sucks, but... let me go into a bunch of other stuff, which isn't bad. Now we can do Echidna. And just like fill up my graveyard a whole bunch here. I could send Zoha so I can get Nephobus into the graveyard. That wouldn't be bad. Could do that. I could also Nyami, since that is also handy. I think I'm just going to Zoha. I don't need this much material right now, so we might as well do it this way. I should have put that in defense. I'm so used to summoning this on my my opponent on my second turn, like going second turn. I just put it in attack position, but whatever. I'll banish something from his graveyard. Ah. Duel. And they scoop. Nice. We just need 4 more wins. I mean, we're kind of hanging in there in Plat 4 somehow. $40-card deck, 15-card extra deck for my opponent. Rhoda. Hooray. I tend to struggle against Sky Strikers, so we'll see if we can beat them or not, especially going second. Area 0. I think a lot of people don't play Area 0 anymore. Some people still play Upstart. They add Engage. Okay. They engage. Yeah, the last time I saw Area 0 was honestly like Duel Links. Okay, linkage. For Kagari. Adding the engage, yeah. Summoning out probably another Ray or something. They end turn. Okay. Interesting. We summon out our mom. Summon out Armored Lizard. We could bounce the Ray back to their hand. Black Mamba. We're gonna dump Nyami. Or not. I mean, I can still dump Nyami though, funny enough. Well, I have Curse in the graveyard, so we might as well do Naya. They summon the Ray. You fool! Haggard Lizardos. We'll banish you. Turn you to 0 attack. You draw Sakitama. Nice. Do I have enough to game them? Probably not. Yeah, I probably don't have enough to game them. We'll make Mantis Monk. Banish you. Banish you. We add Treeborn Tree. Sakitama. Summon you out. We make Echidna. If I made... That wouldn't be enough to game. Yeah, we'll make Echidna. Makes the most sense. We'll add 2 off of it anyways. Sure. You. Add 2. So I could... ooh. I could do this. This is gonna be crazy. So we add Kawato, we add Nyami. That's gonna be crazy here. Summon out the Kawato. Now we can summon out Nyami too. Link these 2 off. Nyami can come back. Link 4. I can make Selene Snapper. Shuffle that back into the deck, or just use this. I think I'll just do this. Go battle phase. Attack you. Heal you. What's he have? Okay, you're just doing that for nothing. Nice. Yeah, I've already done using monster effects in my hand, so we'll do that too. Main 2. Set this. And we'll pass. I could banish Ray. I could banish... Oh, he doesn't have Engage. I know he has a Ray in hand, because I sent one back. Yeah. Summon 1. Add 1. We're gonna Serpent Strike. We'll Chain Coils. that Nephalibis. Eagle booster. Interesting. Interesting choice. I can see why he's kind of been losing. Afterburners. Okay. Oh, also, I've done like 5 to 6 duels with the new deck. I added like 7 through 8 water level 4s and seen one of them. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll banish Engage and I'm tempted to banish Linkage. Yeah, I think I will. Goodbye, Serpent Strike. Upstart. Okay. Yeah. Early on, I did pull Kragan myself. And I was thinking, oh, I'm definitely gonna play like a Kragan sort of deck, but I just didn't pull many like the good fish cards, which is such a shame. Like if I had pulled like Crystal Shark or like I think it's like Right Hand Shark or Left Hand Shark, one of the two, I actually would have been able to do quite a bit of like fish recursion, which would have been nice. But I still have yet to pull those, unfortunately. Showing my Mantis Monk. I have Crystal Shark? Yeah, I wish I did. He's gonna target 2, shuffle them back. Or return 2 to the hand. Probably these two. Why not summon in an attack position? I guess it doesn't matter with that. And Lifeless Leaffish? I got 2 Lifeless, but I just don't have anything good to send to the graveyard with them. Sends another Ray. Shuffle this, shuffle that. They get engage. Don't kill this. He's gonna kill it. Oh well. We can go for plan B though. We can go for plan B. They also have White Aura, Whale, and Dolphin. Nice. Yeah, I think thankfully plan B here still kills him. So we're still good. So we're gonna do plan B here. Twin Twisters. Unless he gets the prototype out. Okay, he doesn't have prototype, it's good. We're good. Activate Nephilabyss. Good. We have Black Mamba. I could dump... Yeah, I could dump Anaya. Okay. Black Mamba effect. Rotate you. We dump Anaya. God Ash, whatever. We can still make this work out. We'll make Echidna. Or... let's see, amount they're getting lowered by 500. Okay. We don't have anything with 0 attack. That's fine. We'll just do Echidna. Echidna's safer. Each time you activate a Skyscraper spell card, you gain 100 life points. Okay, this does nothing. That does nothing. We want to target this one. We want to kill this one first. Then I didn't normal summon. Did not, so we could add Chi, I suppose. Onyami. And I can curse. Fine. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that effect there. He might draw into like a powerful hand trap now. We'll go do this. Lizardos. Activate. Banish you. Turn you to 0 attack. Draw. Now we make Selene Snapper. And Chain Coils. Battle phase. We'll kill you. What else do you have? He has that. Okay, we're good. Alright. There we go. We need 3 more wins. Against that rank 4 slop deck. Against Ryzeal. Or something else. Automats. They made me go first. Interesting. Okay. I need to pray they have a response. They don't. Okay. That kinda sucked. I've not seen any Ryzeals, but never know. Yeah. This hand's very bricky. I needed one more monster and then I could do something. Or if I had Almirage, I could do something. One day I'll pull Almirage. Okay. Saint Azamina. I will gamma this. It's a crazy Maso hand. Unfortunately, I was going first. So I have to hope this really works out here. How are you doing, Drop of Water? Super Poly. I mean, that seems kind of desperate. So, I think he's bricked up too. Yeah, he is. So he has this, which is Book of Moon. And then, what do you get back there? He has Deception. And then he has an unknown one here. Okay, I got Evil Seed. That's very good. I tried Master myself, but I realized it's way more fun to see streamers do it. Ragnaraka Sheesh. Yeah, this deck is Ragnaraka Ogdoatic. My best attempt at it with my Masochist pulls. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this. We'll add. Banish. Actually, I can't use Parallel Exceed this turn. We're gonna banish you. We're gonna Sakitama. And then I will do this. That does give him back a body if he wants to do it. He does, okay. That's good for me. And then I'll make Dryads. Yeah, I've been having fun with Masochist. It feels like a fun way to kind of play the game again. Gonna book that. Okay. Sure, whatever. It feels like it kind of feels like I'm playing the game as a kid again, you know, which is nice. I honestly think that was his one and only interrupt. No, he's got this one too. He's got Azamina Soul, Irish Sixthon, whatever. Whatever this does. The rare, you can target one card in the field, send it to the graveyard. Okay. That's rude. In that case... Haggard Lizardos. Banish you, draw a card. Turn you to 0 attack. That's... I can't use that, unfortunately. So we will have to do this now. Yoink you. No, I could do this. This is actually better if I do this. This lets me still get some extra follow-up too, which is good. And I could do that too. Actually, that's crazy. I forgot I could do that. He does draw 1. But this lets me set Nephilobus to the graveyard. You have to find creative ways to get around problems? Yeah. We're gonna send Nephilobus to the graveyard. And then I could do this with the face down here, which is really good. We get back Nephilobus. And then I could banish this and this. That'd be good, yeah. We add the trap. Activate you. Then we use you to reborn you. I'm gonna use these two as material for Echidna. Then we can add 2 to hand. We'll add Black Mamba and then Kuato. That should be good. Black Mamba rotates this one. We send Yami. We can reborn Yami. We make Selene Snapper. I should summon this out while I still have the chance to. Then I banish Gamma from the graveyard. Sure. I'll banish Driver. Get rid of that. This is 7,500. If I do this, I have enough for game. Okay. And that's game. Like having Pekka hands rip you for 5. Oof. Alright, there we go. We both kind of bricked, but I managed to unbrick faster. Just need 2 more wins. Going first. Yeah, normally I don't stream this long, by the way. I'm doing it this long to, in honor of Cimo, really. I was considering doing it shorter today since I did have issues with my whole fucking apartment flooding, basically. What's up, I'm back? Welcome back. No. Don't ash me. Man, it's been a while since I've been able to use Gamma on my turn. I mean, they could ash me, I could still work through it. Or Imperm. It would just be less good. Make Lizardos, draw a card. Hopefully it's something I could use. If we survive this... if we survive this, my next turn goes crazy. If we don't, then we're kind of cooked. Cyber Dragons. I'm hoping he contact these 2 away. That'll be good. He sent Cyber Eternity Dragon to the graveyard. Cannot cannot target, cannot destroy. Chimera. Four for Clockwork Knight. They add. They discard it for Power Bond. We might just be dead here. I mean, my only interrupt is Gamma, so... And that's only if they get rid of Lizardos. That's just an Omni Negate. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're cooked then. That cooks me. Let's go first. Alright. Yeah, that's probably my longest stream ever, I think. I don't think I've done a longer stream than this. Maybe I have, but if I have, it's been a long time. Yesterday I had the worst luck imaginable with Plat 3. I played like 15 games, I won like 4 coin tosses. All those games I either bricked or I got max seed. Oof. That's really rough. Alright, we're gonna normal summon Armored Lizard, Kage to Kage effect, then Mirror Ladybug. Well, Haggard Lizardos. Banish Kage to Kage. Draw a card. Twin Twisters, okay. Onaya. Get Serpent Strike. Make Mantis Monk. Right, I forgot. I already have the trap. I completely forgot that. Alright, whatever. I'm so tired of Ania craft. I've actually never faced them so far. Like, all I see is just branded everywhere. Just branded absolutely everywhere is all I see. Illusion Gate. That's great. Gadget Trio. For Shining Sark, he's probably gonna summon. He's probably gonna Goon on me. Gonna summon out Goon. God, all these goddamn Gooners. They're gonna turn Dark Magician Girl into a Goon. We'll dump Nephalibis. Yep, here comes Dark Magician of Destruction, and then he turns into a Goon. I'll go ahead and block the attack with this. I made an Essen deck, plant deck, nice. I think back then there was like Giga Plant Turbo was a popular deck. It was like the only time a Gemini monster was ever good. I kind of make trap tricks without being judged. Yeah, it's... He's big braining it. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. That's huge brain. That's actually genius, oh my god. That's actually fucking genius. Okay, yeah, I just lose to that then, holy shit. Plus he has the Gooner. Alright, I'll give my opponent props there. That was actually incredibly smart. So is Ice Risio a good Risio code? Yeah. Although it's not as good anymore because the field spell is banned, and that's the main thing you would search off. Well, you'd summon Ice Risio, and then you summon, like, was it Star Risio? And then Star Risio searches you the field spell. So it's not as good anymore, but Ice Risio is still a very good card, yeah. Why do people give the deck a lot of shit? Yeah, I mean... Unfortunately, yeah. I think I have to do this. I think since Yu-Gi-Oh! Is an anime game, basically, they have Ash. People want to give Traptrix players shit because of that. Sakitama. Can't wait for the new Toon stuff to come out so I can be very annoying with it. Yeah. Yeah, the new Toon stuff actually looks like it's gonna be good for once. They're gonna Ash that. Oh well. They have another thing. Imperm? Maybe? Nibiru. That's great. It's tiered in the OCG. I wish that trap that made you reveal your whole hand didn't exist, but whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, like, these days it seems like Konami really wants to make, like, hand information no longer as sacred as it used to be, which is very... I don't feel it's very healthy for the game, you know? In Yu-Gi-Oh! The duels go by so fast that if your opponent can see your hand, then you're kind of just fucked. That's why Cool Toon is so busted. I hope they stop with that. Yeah, it's very annoying. The same thing with the extra deck rip, that's also incredibly annoying. Which again is another thing Cool Toon does, it just... It fucks with your hand and then fucks with your extra deck. Yeah. They added Ultimate Fusion. Second normal summon for Kaiba Man the Legend. I have to call Synchro. He could still do fusions though, which... yeah. If I let him, he would just go into a, the Omni Negate on the field. Like, he did search the fusion spell, though, which is... yeah. He could probably just... he could just kill me here, actually. He could just straight up attack and kill me. Fears. Chaos Max, yep. I mean, this won't do anything, really, but... gonna make Magia. Yeah, that's enough to kill me anyways. I'll just scoop. We'll go first. Somehow I haven't D-ranked yet. Yes? Maxi me? Come on. They're gonna hit me with, like, Maxi or Furolos now, right? Watch them. And then I can't Gamma. Like, this is how it's happened for, like, the last god knows how many times here. I think they have Imperm. What deck do people give a lot of shit? He's talking about trap tricks. He's got Ash as well. They deserve it. Dang. They have 30+ ways to trap hold me and stop me from playing entirely. I mean, that sort of opinion is fair. If you don't like the deck for like that, then that's completely fine, really. Elf notes. It's like how I saw Branded have a similar amount of ways to fuse. Yeah. I mean, he could probably kill me this turn. I mean, if he pops this... I think what I need to do... He pops this. I pray to God he has something that triggers Retaliating C. My opponent negates it with his Barone. And then I hit it with Gamma, right? That's the plan. I'll be fair here, my two decks certainly don't play fair when they get going. I mean, that's kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. They all don't play fair. If anything gets going, then it's all crazy. Nuville, Mitsurugi, and Go/Fish. Okay. Interesting. Goatee, yeah. So Synchron. I don't think he's gonna use anything that would trigger Retaliating C. I have a feeling. Non-stop tributing, non-stop banishing, yeah. I was hoping he would Barone pop Lizardos, but it looks like he's not interested in doing that. Oh. I was just negating that. Okay. Okay. Gonna make a second Synchro 10. He doesn't have that much damage on board yet. Like, considering the amount of draws he's given me, he hasn't done anything too crazy yet, aside from the Barone. Okay, he's popping Lizardos, finally. Wait, what? He synced off Barone for this. When your opponent's turn, quick effect, you pay 1,500 and attribute this card, then activate one of these effects. Okay. I will activate Nyami on Medius the Pure. I'm going to toggle on here. And I'm going to E-Telly. I have a lot of fucking cards in hand. He's going to negate that. Or so he thinks. Twin Twisters. I don't need Driver in hand, obviously. What's this do? Be destroyed by card effects. Yeah, we'll hit the face down in this one. Yes, this one. Ah. He dodged it. But I have Gamma! Nice. That was quite the exchange there. Rover. Use your effect. 1 or 6, come on. Okay. It's fine. I actually could, but yes, I will here. We'll try it again. Use the effect. It's fine. Nyami, come out of the graveyard. We're gonna Serpent Strike, sending Rover. Revive you. And they scoop. Yeah, he burned like all of his resources in that back and forth there. I don't know why he thought it was a good point to use that effect to nuke the field. That was way too early. Yeah, I'm glad he didn't quit there. He didn't make that crazy of a board. He's definitely playing it wrong somehow. I just don't know the deck well enough to figure out how he's playing it wrong. Medius the Pure, once again. For Elf Notes. Synchro 5. Our Maid's Keeper of Boundaries. Okay, this card does nothing. This card literally does nothing, alright. Oh. He's a light fiend! Guys, he's a light fiend! That's what he does. Jesus. That's what he does, chat. He's a fucking light fiend. Oh my god. People will literally play the worst monsters ever just because it's a light fiend now. It's so fucking crazy. I mean, he's got 2 negates there, plus the elf note shit. I wonder... Let's see. Oh, there's one Omni Negate. I think... I mean, that really fucks me over, too. Oh, it's hand or main deck. I mean, that still fucks me up a lot, honestly. I think I'll just scoop here. I don't think I could win here. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I don't think I could win here at all. Did I hit loss? I might have not. Won the coin flip. I hit the loss button. Okay. Alright. They're thinking very hard in my draw phase. Cerulia. Okay. Allure of Darkness. Summon out our mom. We're gonna draw a good amount from here, which does suck. Honestly, Cerulia kind of sucks more than Fuolo's does against a Masochist deck, since almost all the summoning we do is going to be from the hand. He's already drawn 3. What's he got? Nibiru. Well, I can do this, chat. Right, I can't. I forgot. I was gonna make SP pass. I forgot I'm type locked right now. Sure. Gain your 1,000. You cannot special summon from the extra deck except Xyz monsters, so how about you just don't special summon from the extra deck at all? Surfacing Big Jaws. I'll let him put a bunch of monsters on the field and then not make any extra deck monsters. Xyz Remora. Battle phase. Alright. We have Naya. Activate Naya. Pray he doesn't have Ash. He doesn't. Okay, we lose. That killed me. Maybe I should have normal summoned Naya, but at the same time, it's so much advantage if I do it that way. No hand traps. Buzzsaw Shark. Oh, is he doing... what's it called? Crooked Cook? Exodia? No. The Virtue Dragon. Alright. I think I'm just gonna... do I just scoop? I would not be surprised if he goes into some crazy shit from here. Yeah, Xyz Armor or Fortress. I think I'll go just scoop. This time we have a hand trap. Cool Tunes. If they use Cool Tune Synchro, then we can hit them with Retaliating C, and that's actually pretty good. Like that, yes. Please scoop, please scoop, please scoop. Scoop, scoop, scoop. The end turn, okay. Evil Seed. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here... we're gonna do this. Go at Ashme, that's fine. I know he has a clip in hand. Their best monster is the level 5 one. If I kill these two... I can't kill this one. I kill these two. And I make Steel Swarm Roach. So they just die of cancer. We just go at absolutely maximum anti-synchro, anti-cool tune as possible here, even if it goes against my deck here. I think that's just what I have to do. We just go as anti-cool tune as I possibly can right now. I will Lure of Darkness. We'll try. Probably is gonna fail, I feel. That's good follow-up, okay. So then now what will you do? You have Mix. I should have made Roach main phase 1, but whatever. They summon Ghost Ogre, no Rabbit. Activate. We add Maxi to hand. I will do this. He passes. They have their own Max D. I will chain this. Use your effect. Attack Veiler. Okay. And clip. I will negate that. Oh no, because he did it as part of a chain. I can't do that, fuck. That's annoying. Although I have person 9 in the graveyard now, which is good. Activate. We'll activate this. Make Haggard Lizardos. We banish... No, wait, no. We need to summon you first. Haggard Lizardos. Wait. I wasn't looking at what I was using. God damn it. I was gonna use this. I was stupid. I fucked up. I guess we'll do this. Fine. We'll banish a 0 attack thing from the graveyard because I do have that, but it would have been better if it was this. That's fine. I can deal with that. Second Strike activates. They ash that. We make Echidna. Yeah. What's this say? Yeah, okay. Target you. I've already normal summoned, right? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. We're gonna add 3. Add Mamba. Did I normal summon? Fuck. I need to figure this out. Okay, I don't think I normal summoned. We add you. Add you. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Send. Rotate you. We send Miami. Alright, I banished Nephilim-Abyss. That's why I couldn't send that. Okay. Damn you. Make Celine Snapper. Not gonna have enough damage. Already use that effect. Snapper. Just barely not enough. Unless... Do anything? I think it would. Yeah, if I had, like, Nephilim-Abyss in here, I would have had enough. Damn So close, but not quite enough. Not quite enough. God damn it. I need just 700 more damage. Maybe I should have shuffled back Nephilim. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. And then that way I could have gone a little bit more defense. Maybe. He's got so many fucking cards in hand. Anchor overtake. Rico. Can summon it from the graveyard with that. Interesting. Adding from the graveyard. We're gonna chain coils. Second normal summon. You. They're probably gonna fucking board wipe me here, honestly. But if I can survive by any chance... I mean, it's gonna be slim, but we'll see. I honestly die, I will be able to, but we'll see. They're gonna negate that. Can at least wall up a little bit more with this. I think, funny enough, I actually want to put this in attack position. I'll banish Clip. Goodbye, Wisteria of Woe. Goodbye, Selene Snapper. What's the plan now? They're thinking. They're thinking super hard here, holy shit. Oh, they're disconnecting? Let's go! Disconnect! Come on! Turn on their microwave! I think they're actually just gonna disconnect. Because they haven't done shit here. Let's fucking go! Connection failed, we'll take it. And we hit 100 on the dual pass, too. Alright. We have all these completed, that's good. Alright, guys. We're gonna do the final 10-pack here. I'll start with the legacy packs, though. We got Orgoth the Relentless. Manipulator of Souls, so we can do the FTK, I suppose. Alright. Nothing crazy here. Master Pack. 10 packs, please. We have at least one UR. My 4th copy Retaliating Sea does nothing. Gurgun's End. Infernity Wildcat. DD card. Okay. Spiral Gear Last Resort. Cyber Repair Plant. Unauthorized Boot Up Device. Evil Tile Westlow. Ritual Beast, Ulti, Pedalfin, Pendulum Scale, Dr. D, Balin Boxer Headgeared, ZS Ouroboros Sage. Okay. Balin Boxer Counterpunch, Mutant Evolution Lab, and for the SR, Emergeroid Call. Okay, it's a Roid Fusion Counter Trap. Interesting. Plague Spreader Zombie, Backup Supervisor. Did you do anything? Not really. Goki Destroy Ogre, Future Drive, Utopic Future card, Rainbow Gravity, World Legacy Secret, Ancient Rules, Lollipo Yummy Way, E-Hero Dark Neo, Super Heavy Samurai Soulclaw, Speedroid Ohaji Kid, Corridor of Agony, Flower Gathering, Guardian Growl, Form Change, Madolche Fresh Sistart. Just give me some reptiles, please. Give me some snakes! Please. Super Quant Mech Sword, Chaos Daedalus is a Sea Serpent. Nothing that crazy. Cyberload Fusion, Metal Force Combination, Link Infra Flyer. Speed Recovery is a Speedroid card. Gagaku Punk Wagon. Lets me add a Punk spell. And for the SR, Wiretap. When a trap is activated, negate the activation if you do shuffle that card into the deck. Isn't this card like from the 5Ds era, like Edison format? Isn't this like a really old counter trap? I'm pretty sure it is. Kinda... Honestly, that should be like a Legacy Pack SR, not a Master Pack SR in my opinion. But alright. Cash Tier Preparations, we got this one now. Yubel Ultimate Nightmare, Evil Storm Castor, Super Heavy Samurai Blowtorch, Bujingi Warg, Cyber Ref System, first SR. Another Arciela, I don't need 2 Arcielas. Diamond Dustin. I hope this is actually something good. It's a UR, normal trap. When a card on the field is destroyed by battle, a card effect special summon dusted monsters from your deck to anywhere on the field, equal to the number of those destroyed cards. If this card is in your graveyard, you can banish one dusted monster from your graveyard, special summon this card in defense position as a normal monster. Your opponent's field. This is not treated as a trap card. This effect can only be used once while this card is in the graveyard. If summoned this way, it can be tributed or used as... Okay, this just sucks. Why is it UR? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Forest of the Floronites. DDD Abyss King Gilgamesh. You can add one light Noble Knight monster from your deck to your hand. You can fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using this card you control, and other monsters from your hand or field as fusion material. Add one light Noble Knight. I think the combo is you make this, you make this, then you add this, right? You add this, you fusion into her, you can summon this, and then you can make any Synchro 8, right? We also got Synchro Panic, Naturius Stinkbug, Boycotton, Marincis Mandarin, Arisen Gaia the Fierce Knight, Earthbound Greater Linewalker. Alright. Tired. Dodo Warrior, Dual Avatar Fist, Yuhi, Guardian of the Voiceless Voice, Vision Hero Gravito, Constellar Star Cradle, Metal Hold, The Moving Blockade, Archfiend's Oath, Patchwork Fluffle. Crystron Rosenix. Oh, a second Nemeses Flag. That's actually very good. That's not bad. Thunderspeed Summon, Lyrilisque Sapphire Swallow, Mary Amni, Paradox, a True Draco Phoenix Knight, Red Cocoon, Appliance or Conversion, and Weather Cloudy Canvas. I think Nemesis Flag is my best pull so far. For my deck, anyways. Emissary of the Afterlife, Breezebell, the Summoner, Second Malevolent Sin, Scarred Warrior, Truckroid, Totem Pole. Mudragon of the Swamp isn't bad. Okay. Two monsters with the same attribute but different types. Okay. And Ruryoku Guardian. If your life points are lower than your opponent's, target one monster you control with Gate Guardian and its original name. Half your opponent's life points, then that monster gains attack equal to your opponent's life points. You can banish this card from your graveyard, add one of your Sango the Thunder, Kazugen, or Suijin that is banished or in your deck to your hand. Okay. Diamond Dustin's a fucking ripoff. That's like the worst. That's one of the worst URs I've ever seen, though. But Nemesis Flag is actually pretty fucking good. I think I'd be willing to put in the Nemesis engine again if I have two flags now, you know? So I think we'll do that. Because it's actually pretty good. The only thing I didn't like about that is that I had to try to keep like one monster in banished at all times, otherwise it doesn't work out too well. Kind of the only bad thing about it. Where is it? Where's that card at? Should look very red, right? Why can't I find it? Am I just blind? I'll just look up flag. Here it is. Related cards, we're gonna add Umbrella. That's gonna be the Nemesis engine we have here. I think I'm gonna take out Popper Up. I've been using this card less and less often. And let's see. I think I'll take out Ladybug. And I feel like I might regret this, but I think I'm going to take out Zoha. Because while Zoha does search me Naya, it's not a special summon. It's kind of bad because of that. Like, there are some things I could do with Zoha, but I'm not too sure. Alternatively, maybe what I do, I take out Gokibore. Because most of the time when I use the Goki Pull, I just use it to search for Retaliating Sea, and then I do that whole line instead. Maybe I do that instead. Like, it is handy to have as removal, though. Just because it catches people by surprise so much, so I'm not too sure. I could cut Sakitama because Sakitama isn't of the right typing. That's something else I could do too. Well, Sakitama does plus me a bunch, and it is a free summon. I could also take out Mind Control and just leave Snatch Steal in. Maybe? Or maybe I finally cut Pinpoint Landing. Because, I mean, this often is a draw one, but not every time. Maybe I cut Pinpoint Landing? Like, it is a good card, but if I don't have enough gas in hand, then it's just bad. And sometimes I don't special summon from the hand at all anyways. I just use, like, Naya to dump Curse. and I summon from the graveyard instead. Or I draw into this later on. I think I will go and cut this. Yeah, I think I'll cut Pinpoint Landing. We'll try this out. Let me see, what cards did I take out here in the end? I took out Popper Up, I took out Pinpoint Landing, and I took out Lady. Okay, that seems fair. I think that is fair enough. Yeah, I think that'll work out. Alright. So, if you've been watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. This was part 2 of my 101st session of Masochist. And yeah, I ended up making it extra long in honor of Cimo. I didn't know him, so I didn't have anything in particular to say. But I think I should talk about him a little bit here at the end. Cimo... I'm gonna miss him. And I know I'm not gonna miss him as much as, like, other people who actually met him would. But it's definitely gonna feel a little bit more empty in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Sphere. And not just Yu-Gi-Oh! But also in other card games, I feel. Since he did try to do so much work in trying to connect all of them and bridge them together. And I think that was the biggest thing that I'm gonna miss about him being gone now. But I think that's about all I have to say on him. It's a great shame he's gone, and I hope his family and everyone around him are able to move on peacefully. And yeah, rest in peace, Cimo. But this stream has been long enough, so if you've been watching on YouTube, thank you very much. This is going to be the end. Bye-bye.